Alrighty, let's get this thing going. Wow, that was loud. Yeah. I transferred everything over to a 4 terabyte drive, so probably asked me to fix some things. Because nothing wants to transfer over completely. Anyway, we're back. We're doing some Zenless, and we might do some chat gaming later. Uh, we'll figure it out when time comes. But we're going to focus on Zenless right now. How am I? Busy. Been very busy. I'm also building another PC for King, so that's kept me busy at least for the couple days, or past couple days. Especially when something doesn't want to work correctly. Okay. I know I left off at having a decent chunk of Alright, let's do our dailies real quick. Just so that we get those out of the way. Oh, terrible luck. Oh, can't forget coffee.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Where is my other physical? There it is. Alright. Oh. Well, we've already got Unagi maxed out, so... Alright, let's go ahead. What is this? Oh, yeah. Final callback. Alright, so... Yep. Alright, so we just have to worry about Jane and Vivian. Oh, so did I. The heck? Alright. Right, weekly. Uh... Okay, so... We do have some stuff we could use. Oh, is there a new Bang Boo? Yes, there is. That'll be the next one we get. Okay. I like the design on that. Alright, first one we're obviously going to go for is Vivian, just because. Come on. Nope. Nope. Wow, talk about terrible luck, but I mean, we did only pull a few. Looks like these haven't reset. Don't suppose... Oh, we do not. Okay. Well. Let's do the final callback real quick.
Together, Lord Nathan? Keep your filthy hands off.
So, what's her deal with floating? Exactly. Converting them in equal amount guard feathers. Oh.
Idiot.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, cool. Definitely an interesting one. And it's a ether, I believe. So. They are both ether, so.
Every effort counts! It's my turn! Hello? Don't you know? Did my dress dirty little pig?
She has rocket packs underneath her
When will this end?
underneath her skirt.
Find cover! Just this once. Guilty. Okay. And the winner is me!
Alright. So that's that done. Now we need to do Jane Doe, which we're already familiar with. Don't have her yet, but we will get her. After we get both of these banners, we'll have every character so far. Because we're only missing Vivian and we're missing Jane Doe.
Don't it? Seems like an infestation.
Alright.
Hit him where it hurts. Don't get hit. Let's make this quick. Got your back.
You're under arrest.
Alright. That's all the polychrome out of that one. Next we've got yes, the next story. Oh yeah, I should also do these. Whoa! Okay, that's all polychrome. Okay, so it's just all the events popping up. Okay, so the one after this is going to be, I can't, Mockingbird, whatever the, Hugo, and Lighter. I need Lighter's engine. I don't really need Lighter himself, and I don't feel like overclocking him right now, so we'll grab his engine, but we'll pass on getting Lighter again. We will get everything for Hugo though. Wow, they... Alright, let's see. Alright, here's hoping. Nope. Unfortunately not. I think about it. How much more we got for her? Oh my gosh, we got like at least maybe 3 more pulls and then we might pull her. So if we can like get like another 3 or 4K, then we'll have it done. All right. Defi? What in... Oh, that's creepy.
This time, let me.
Vivian?
Why is Vivian watching me as I sleep? What was Fairy doing?
Your sleep, did I?
Well, that's creepy.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep.
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had to just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, though it is a bit late. Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat.
Ha!
Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public's.
Based on our past experience with Hartman, he's not the type to sit back and let anyone mess with his power or interests.
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargaining chip, who knows what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting. Can...
Oh, no problem at all. Take your time.
Wait! Don't go outside.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I'll be right here.
Hugo's not dead, is he?
Vivian didn't lock out the main
Well, no, there's no way Hugo's dead.
Pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off
Oh,
all the
Lycon.
customers. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us.
Sure, I'll go talk to him.
Who are all these people? Wow.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes. It's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with... If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize.
Aw, he wants me to hold his hand.
Sure. But just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
I respect that. Miss Vivian.
You don't have to explain anything. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. As for Hugo, please.
Condolences. That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its...
I'm...
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That...
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we... Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely...
Okay. Gotta go to the Ballet Twins now.
I'll connect the call to the mayor.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for him. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an Exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost.
Hey, zombie. And no, get yourself your food. I am not your waiter.
To the Exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the Exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
You're funny. You're real funny. You seem to forget I do this as
The
like
leader
a
of the
fun
Exalted
pastime.
Janus Quarter died a few years. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
If anything, it's a money sink.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
God, you realize how much money I've spent on just streaming?
Is it possible it's someone from
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting there. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. My guess is correct. Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Top steps in. Taking the public will see the mayor as incompetent. While Tops comes, and when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor. You...
Still sharp as ever, Miss.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty...
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public...
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect, and I'd be happy to clear it. Now let me lay out my terms for... After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's...
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time... So it looks like you...
It's not Jane, is it?
Commission and ready to...
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Era.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go.
Alright.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Who do we want to use? I don't really... My Juju one is not currently leveled up, so... We'll just... Please select two agents.
The lunch is on you.
I mean...
Awaiting further instructions.
You know what? Actually, no.
Think about it. You're not gonna mess up my new clothes, are
We'll do that. I already know how to use
Thank
Vivian.
you for trusting Mockingbird and me. Touch me. Oh, for Lord Satan! Look around!
Alright.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice? Or did the Exaltus decide to reload? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn again. Did she realize the mayor was looking?
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the...
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for you? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out...
Backup plan? What could that...
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the field.
Let's get out of here first.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get... She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people...
Vivian, you seem a bit...
The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled. I never meant to hide anything from me. The So, Lord Bathan.
Sure. I'll stop past for...
It's that woman, isn't it?
Lord Bathan. I'll make note of this and make sure first things first. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
Ooh,
I
box.
just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen. Hugo may have done
Man,
terrible things.
I kind of miss having another
He had
just
his
Bang Boo running around. Why couldn't we keep it?
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but
Is it upstairs?
ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
Yeah, it's right here. Ooh, that one had polychrome.
For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my purse. Nothing here either. Are we too late? There's some...
Who dat? Quick! Kill first, ask questions later.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the door?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the
I never left the Exalted.
You know what Landon did.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme. Back then, you walked away. You should do this. We didn't meet today. Take your friend.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this?
Help me? Like how you helped her?
I...
Vivian, you see me, don't you?
No.
You haven't changed a bit, Viv. No need to hide your tears. You've made your choice. And one last piece of advice. Stay out of the... I won't tell her we met today. Don't show your...
Camille! Lord Nathan, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later.
Oh, lovely. Now we've got sister trouble.
Let's take care of the ethereals first. Gotcha! Don't underestimate me. What's up? The pressure's all yours. Oh, no. You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble? We searched the coordinates the mayor Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacred. Why would the Exaltists go after the
I saw it too, but I can't figure out why the...
And one of them, I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. Wait, what did I miss? When I was a child, I stayed back then. Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And I can't turn a blind eye to the sacred. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to... I won't let history repeat itself. Vivian. Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay. That conversation between those two TOPS employees They said Hartman had a backup lately. There have been the families were paid off with huge settle, but considering the Ravenlock's financial position...
That sounds sketchy.
Precisely. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends. Do you have time, Lord Vathan?
Sure.
Okay.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
Of course it's down an alley.
She's like a mentor to me.
Rain?
I learned a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her. Rain!
Yeah, it's been a...
Rain? So you're the old friend?
Yeah, Vathan. Long time no...
Rain! You actually know that Lord Vathan is Lord Vathan? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord...
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain! Let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Vathan wouldn't be...
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Vathan lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat.
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Vathan, please, let's drop this.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and if you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But... Huh? What?
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should...
All right, let's get down to business. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't but the last signal from those workers was near the hollow. Then communication went dark. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the hollow. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track when I tried to reach out. The last trace of the signal, finding someone in real...
Okay, well, you just said this is something...
I dug up some info online, and one thing a few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from... The place was locked up, so... No, I'm not sure if it's related. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be... Well, that's all I...
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor. But if you still want to find your I've been curious.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself.
Nosy? Nah, just professional. But honestly, whoever they are in real life, you've come a long way. I much prefer the person. So if you find this person,
It's gonna be us, isn't it?
people will appreciate you. I might not care about the real world. I'm counting on you to see. Alright, I have other business.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said. That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Wait. Alright. So something about the desert.
City Boo is just too cute, right?
Wait, the desert? You mean the sandbox? There's no way.
Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Don't take me back. I was wrong. I know I messed up. Please, no.
Calm.
Who are you? I don't know anything.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or we won't force you into anything.
What do you want from...
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you...
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a... You never saw me. Please.
Don't you wish to see your family?
It's my fault.
But your family must miss you too.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board...
I'm just a nobody. And right now there's...
If you care about even a butterfly flapping its wing, no one knows how this...
What are with the analogies and metaphors?
Now, we're not here to turn you in. And we won't force you to... I'll help you return to your family.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money. Looking for workers, the money was way too good. We all kind of figured something. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so after we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the Hollow. The first place we went, when we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last long. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. Then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Hugo.
So I escaped.
It wasn't your fault that do you remember the place they first...
I only remember the first place was what exactly was in that box. I'm not lying. Those pills, I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. I'm telling the truth.
I know you're not. We'll arrange for your protection. Once this is all over, you will...
Sometimes I wonder, no matter who you're up against.
Actually, there was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. I wondered, perhaps leaving...
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty, assertive.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, you even know one Denny Boo.
Enough about me.
That's because she's been stalking us.
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang. It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica on the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow's Hero. But none of that was a coincidence.
She's been tailing us the entire frickin' story, hasn't she?
It was me. Following you. And now I
Yep,
finally made it to your side.
you've been stalking us for six major updates?
I had been seen as the bringer of
Or
bad
something?
fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised wherever I stayed. Tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time it ended the same way. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing whether they knew me or not. Some mocked me with cruel intent. It really seemed that in that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, so many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I made up my mind. And right then, I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
She's gonna end it.
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that, but I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post, but for me, I wanted to walk the paths you had
Is this
walked.
before the game starts?
So, I have to ask, what?
Well, figure it out for yourself.
You're putting my memory to the
So, Lord Vathan, not only for that comment, you for giving me the courage to become who I am today, Lord Vathan. Lycon just sent a message. There's an update. Let's head back to the video store and go over the details.
Alright.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back. I'll call him now.
Mr. Proxy, Miss Vivian, the gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be
Precisely. We hope you can head to...
Alright, we'll get...
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you. The target coordinates have been shared with... Please ensure your safety.
The mayor's friend. Is it Hugo? But Hugo is pretty much... he's faking his death.
Don't just think about it. The Denny's keep rolling in.
I feel like he's definitely faking his death in this matter. Hartman.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything...
Alright.
Oh, please, I'll just get rid of you.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as this? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
So this Dina they were talking about.
Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry.
I've mapped out a shorter route.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You...
Honestly, for a mission like this, I'd rather have the Bang-Boo here.
Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Vathan! Fine. Hello? Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted. Okay. Let's keep moving, Lord Vathan.
There's some health here. Not that we necessarily need it.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Vathan. Ambush!
Alright, this thing needs to die.
Leave it to me. Don't underestimate, they're still over there. Looks like they're arguing. our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous.
Alright.
Hand over what's in the box.
Give me the box! I want the box! What's in the box?
You sure talk big, little girl.
You sure talk big for a dead guy.
Past me.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
There's nothing in it. Just watch.
Lord Vader
Yep,
and so
called
on
it.
never kept the core here to begin with.
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did...
You call this keeping...
Who dis?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Oh. So we don't need this chick.
Oh my, you actually remember me. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgot. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then,
You had no idea? While you were...
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure that...
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. However, I do understand.
It's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo! It can't... How can you just claim it's fake without...
Ugh, serious. The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? The masterpiece Father made for the Creator? Isn't this worthless piece of junk?
So, the real core...
Vivian, where do you think the
I don't know. If I knew where they're... Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know...
Oh? They shouldn't have suffered. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his... Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? You did it before, and now you just had to ruin my plan. I was so... If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat.
Oh, really? Then I suppose there isn't a reason...
More ethereals are coming.
Alright. Wow, I really don't like that lady.
Too many. No chance to get out of this. Oh, for Lord Phaethon. Together. Lord Phaethon.
Oh.
No. Get my dress dirty and look good. Brains belong in a set. Okay.
Alright, this one, dual Han's almost dead. There we go. Oh, that's a Thanny. That's 4 Thannys. Why are there 4 Thannys? Wait a minute.
It's ink.
Oh, I saw a tease about this character.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now!
Thank you.
Finally, peace and quiet. You must be wise. Mayflower mentioned a special partner. Might mean my...
May I ask?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunquei Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower
Yishuan.
passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming.
So...
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance? What does that mean exactly?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right... I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
I'm so sorry, Lord Bathan. I think I'll head back for...
You don't look so great.
Wait, is our character gonna be a playable character later? Like, we actually fight?
Lord Bathan,
I can head back later, Vivian. If you want to talk about what's
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Bathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, landed here, I met Dina, who was so kind to me. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man, who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows.
Yeah, by turning them into monsters.
Life could live freely, and Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, but things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, after that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I chose who got the blessing, could dodge calamity. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my...
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum bringer?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of either. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exalted. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that evening. I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, the Without hesitation, Landon killed. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, and just a few days later, it was time for... I wanted to save her and stop anyone else, so... That day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed, but in front of them all, I looked at him. Lord Landon, please...
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake... Vivian? Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
No.
Mom, I wanna go...
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you? Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the I just don't want to lose my father. You knew? If you knew, he's my father. Stop being self-righteous. I thought once Landon was gone, I never expected her to continue his research. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster. So she's always She's not a bad person.
I think she's got a few screws loose, frankly.
She was just... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of I didn't just fail to save... I see misfortune approaching. But I can... Maybe I really am a...
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that, at the very least.
Yes, that'll always... Thank you for listening to my story today.
Oh. Didn't realize we had drops, too.
Years have gone by. But maybe Dina and I were so I could finally Lord Phaethon.
Not just today.
I'll track down the location. Good night. Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would... So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was
Hugo.
some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been...
Blonde, wearing a hat.
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo. Thank you, Shaw.
Great! You also, if it weren't for you cleaning up, all right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up in a...
That is obviously not the bird. I don't think that's necessarily the bird. Which means has to be back here. Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share... Silence is no good for
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her...
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather... weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the... I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not... As for how things will ultimately play out...
The creator will...
Oh, God. Cultists. I swear. They're all the same.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Compared to Camille's motive.
Hugo.
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent.
Alright, let's
Master Proxy, we have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the...
I see. Hartman's study might...
It seems like...
Plus one! Lord Faven!
Oh, Jesus.
Yes! Just your presence will help me immensely!
But Hartman knows who we are.
Sure.
And isn't he going to be at this banquet?
Keep an eye out for each other.
I'll send you the time and place for the meet. If you encounter any danger, please. I hope everything goes well.
Go to the remodeling shop. Go and meet Burton.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now,
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
if we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion. Does that not show my deepest...
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal...
Oh?
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No.
If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important as for dessert. I will prepare it myself, and I'll come find you later.
These kinds of... I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Was there a special meaning?
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raid Lord Phaethon. Let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its...
All right.
Wherever you go. Isn't this...
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside?
Right.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues.
Right. Though...
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not so much so that these two distinguished guests don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my... I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to... Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo... Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Raven...
Yep, I knew it.
Dear uncle, why must we be so You can just tell me what you want to say.
Hugo! Impossible! You...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to...
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these
petty... Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine.
I knew it. Long live the king? Is that where we're going with this?
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Wait, so did Lycon know about it?
To keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Lycon did know.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capability. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. What? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork.
So he knew from the very beginning it was all an act.
Drop your foolish...
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick?
Sometimes I really don't know. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it, of course. If things really did go awry, you wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you.
You're insane.
Aw, I'm...
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, he's probably figured that out by now, right?
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't? In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around dealing with all these. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman.
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, that's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to...
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proc. So...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for... But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make... Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the...
You don't look too good.
No. This is the first problem I planned. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
What exactly?
Don't look at me like that. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from the... After use, it allows control of the victim's mind.
You were dosed with it?
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in... After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to... The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps because there's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may, and that's exactly what's happening now. I need to, so I will lock myself in this room for however long. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying... So, Icon, all you need to do is smile.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. Well, time is...
I understand. Don't die, you stupid...
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Nope, it's a hallucination, because I'm betting this is his mother.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given... Everything will... If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who then... So, Hugo...
All because of his eyes?
Think of Mommy's happiness.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
Because he has heterochromia, he was...
You don't want to wake up again. Who are you? I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. You want to kill her every time. Why not admit your hatred? Yes,
I feel very unsettled by having a Bang Boo speak and tell me this.
I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my... But I won't kill her because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of love. Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and... Don't compare. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing. She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum without you. While she was indulging, does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? To kill her only by killing her. But now, well... Stop lying. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you... Do you still not? If you want to change anything, just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because... So listen to me. Find why. Forgive them. I'm not forgiving them. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being... And that means you. Kozo, I forgive you.
You'll regret that your pretty words mean nothing. You...
Great, so now he's fighting his inner demons.
I see. This is still an illusion.
Serena, which is
I
his
wonder
sister.
who's going to show up this time.
Is that a giant seagull? Wait a minute. That is a giant seagull.
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
I don't want to play hide and seek.
I'm already hiding.
Yeah, I can tell.
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Aren't you dead? Oh no, this... If she jumps off the side and disappears, that's just dark. Oh, that's bad! Oh, what the hell? That's dark. That's darker than what I imagined. This borderline's horror.
Hey, Hugo, do you ever wonder why
No.
I had to die?
Oh, yep. There we go. There we go.
Because of me.
That's right. It was because of you.
Oh, there's another chair.
Your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Easy there. You're gonna blow a vocal cord.
Looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
You're making that choice a little easier.
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead?
Because you were in a fucked up family? I mean, easy enough.
Hugo, are you lost?
Uh,
The way you came. I left you a surprise there.
oh, what the hell?
I told you. I am you. A side of you that you've always tried to...
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family. Unfortunately. I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think to use you to push the other children into competing.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your play. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival. Yet, not only did Father not
In this world, only the Ruth.
And that's exactly what you managed to live. You found a perfect opportunity thereafter.
I don't.
Here you go again, trying to deny your desires deep down inside. Don't you want to rip them to shreds, just like that day? Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our side. Boring.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes.
Don't forget, my dear.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that I won't? You won't become a failure, so relax. Our power eclipses him, and so do not deny your own admitted. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
Oh, here we are again.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Nope, it's still hallucination.
Seeing you means this. don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man...
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow. An easy feat for the Ravenlock. So, the one who killed innocents...
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassin. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon, the other me. I've been waiting for you.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place. Even turning the...
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue again, because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. Some people live only to bring more suffering.
For that.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your dad. Were those words really to slay the dragon? You must first become one with sharp claws. You know the truth better than anyone.
Wow, this is a long dialogue.
And instead seize the first opportunity to... Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to...
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't... Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred.
You foolish. Stop. Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come, otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking it? Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. But you stay silent, that's why. You are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You can, but remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from Hakam. Let me show you what...
But you are... And I'll never lose to myself.
Whoa, this is trippy. Oh, a fight sequence? Against ourselves?
Think about all the injustice you've suffered. I'll die wait. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
From mercy. You're just afraid to admit it. Is that all? You're too scared to face your truth and what you truly desire. Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me? Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
So he pretty much had an in-depth therapy session.
Strength, forgiveness, justice.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner. This is just like what I saw in my dream. Ah, my former partner.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical.
How thoughtful.
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the...
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels either way.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the way?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you... But... I did have a very long dream. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself...
Yep.
Psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me?
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of...
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved it. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this.
Just as I said before, perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins. You shouldn't reject the things you've done.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people... But just as you said, nothing holds more... All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do, and need to...
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu.
Very well. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Alright. So much dialogue about stuff we already know.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too.
Alright, let's see.
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try. here. And quite a lot of them.
Box. My box. Nobody touches my box.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
There's more over there.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolute.
The compensation you promised. All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks and...
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions.
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family. You're part of a big company in Tops.
Don't worry, you'll get every dinny you were promised. But before we start, you all...
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time, and the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right?
It'll increase your
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medic. You have to take it before we continue. Of course, you won't receive the...
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take...
Now is not the right time. As I said,
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how...
If that's not what you want me to think, then
All right. It's a little complicated, but of course, it's your choice to trust. But if you try to rush in...
I trust you.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and be...
Don't forget, you owe me, and also don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the rich.
All right. Those work...
Who the hell are you?
Did they use Hartman's voice for like every single Ravenlock member?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Your legs? How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
Damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can.
What's that?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your...
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw... You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality...
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Raven...
You always have a choice. If you're with... All right. Let's end... Don't worry, Lycon.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from... I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you tell me...
As you can see, that worker just now was actually the pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should...
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote.
It seems you're not complete...
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know...
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything before he passed away in that small attic. When
he told me you might go down the wrong path.
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions or get on my knees? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a... Besides, back then, if...
Jack...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain it. Enough. We should get If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable... Icon? That it was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of... Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath
you.
I know we may never agree. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but... So... I could only accept that crazed, hateful... As long as I know I will never become like my father.
You've changed. But I think that...
Don't patronize. You've changed. I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But...
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about...
It was just an accident. Not your... I'm doing well now. I hope you... On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I used to think you wanted power. That everything you did was for your own ambitions.
I am a god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is... There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also, just as I said before,
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do, to witness the end.
Wow, that was long.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and I'm the master con artist, who can fool anyone any time. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every... I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same. You've done well, Viv.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion.
Hugo, and I mourned your...
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger. I've always been so I don't hesitate to use you all as variable. But it is because I am selfish. In any case, Lycon's taking care of everything outside. Also, wise. Thank you. And I, Hugo Vlad.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important...
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake...
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend.
You still have that habit of finding awkward...
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share...
You two sure are...
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creation. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared to.
The real core had...
Here?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our...
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to...
How about our dear Proxy take out that pen...
Oh.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sense.
Yes. And we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right. That's the important stuff. I'll contact you again.
Alright. Let's see. Immersive storytelling, you cannot complete missions or other... Okay. Alright.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Gotta find his stash.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Don't touch me.
Looking for boxes too.
Trying to destroy the goods. Stop them!
They have the goods. They just admitted it.
We need to take care of the guards first.
Say no more.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Nope, nothing down there.
You're not taking anything from here. Hugo, get the guards first.
Allow me to reconstruct.
You just stepped into your own grave.
Fools. Not worth my time. Notice me. Lord.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. Let the party begin.
More of Landon's serum survives. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of...
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate them. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're...
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her.
How about we split up?
Very well. According to Camille, she's... Let's part ways here for now. And
Sure, I've been...
It's only now that I realize how fortunate...
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more...
I will request additional compensation from...
It's not about compensation. It's just... I'm still not used to us being separated in the Hollow. So I'm out, but I have no doubt in your abilities.
This is the future I saw. Lord Pathan. I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw. I don't want to bring you that's all I...
Oh, please tell me she doesn't take one of the serums. Oh, please.
Leave this to me, Lord Pathan. Lord Pathan, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises. containers by the fissure. There's got to be something inside. Let's try opening them.
It must have been tough for you to find this place, Vivian. If you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get—
Those people have been taken to safety.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they— There will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken.
Is that why he pointed a gun at everybody?
Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only— Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollow. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope. Stop lying to yourself.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face, I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you—
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's own—
Tina, it's not too late to stop. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths. But the hope you keep talking about, that will cause more despair and claim more.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his— Camille! Release the failed sub—
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you go—
Lady Dina. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them.
Yeah, no, because they corrupt.
Hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope. And I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss. I want to atone. But Dina, I don't— Vivian is right.
Camille.
I'm not abandoning you.
The point of no return.
No, Dina. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going,
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to I colluded with the Ravenlock everything Dina did.
But nobody really knows about this, so why does anybody need to take the fall?
Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her.
No! I refuse, Camille!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed...
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful... When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing. I was certain that... Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not...
Goodbye, Dina. And... I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. Keep my dress dirty and you'll pay. Ambush! Let's go after Dina, Lord Basin.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault? Losing... I wish you had never come into my... At first, when Father brought... There are so many Exaltists. Yet Father never allowed me. But when Father brought you, I was also so... Because it meant you were different from all those other people. But soon, I grew jealous. It's only because of my ability that... I know, but... Vivian... Jealousy is something you... Of course.
Well...
The same... I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for... Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so... And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known early... Because... It's the only thing that makes me more special than you. No? It proves I had Father's trust. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you... You were happy to gain recognition from... But in the end, you discovered you were being used. So you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had. I've never known a life. The only purpose I've never been taught anything else. It is what little value I have. In the end, you took even that from me. And you think you're doing good and fighting but have you ever wondered? I never wanted to hurt you. You are also my first friend. Save me. You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is... Tina, you can start over. Let's leave the Hollow together, okay, Dina? Vivian, I can't. I have nothing left. I won't...
Oh!
I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate... That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life.
Oh, great. So she died for nothing.
If you had never existed, if I had never...
Lord Phaethon, please, she was my first. I'm going to bid her Dina, soon the pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
All right.
Who are you looking at? Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Phase 2? Phase 2? We thinking of phase 2? I think there's a phase 2.
Vivian, behind you! What happened? What the...
Oh no. Oh.
Don't come near me.
She used the... Yep.
This is
Oh
my
no.
own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me.
Oh, are they gonna kill her off as soon as they bring her in?
Vivian! Careful. Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to be another way.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Is this like first like confirmed like playable character death? Oh.
No. It can't end like this.
The heck are... Okay, I'm confused. So, wait, our power, we can stop the corruption or reverse it? The heck? I'm confused. Someone give me some context. This is worse than an M. Night Shyamalan movie. There's too many plot twists. I don't know where my location is.
Wise, you're
I'm at the store?
Hugo and Lycaon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to... And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? Do you remember what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting. I can't describe exactly what happened. I saw something blurry, but I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost consciousness. What happened after that?
When I let Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. We couldn't wake either of you. Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort, why?
I'm a bit dizzy, but otherwise, I'm fine.
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can discuss the details.
Okay.
But didn't I just wake up?
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headache? Anyway, Lord Phaethon,
Things were dire, and you did what you had to.
So what happened? Why said he saw the crystallization, but I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo? Lycon?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical based on the results. Miss Vivian indeed, but if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be, to be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an... So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment.
And I'm lost.
Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevent... Master Proxy, this is a gift your teacher...
A gift from our teacher?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything. However, Miss Yishen might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask. She has quite an eccentric personality.
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she...
Master Proxy, you have always been a
The way you said that just...
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his... Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his... There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well...
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift.
Wait, what?
As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign a... But this matter requires mutual consent.
Stop! I would never do that! At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what... He hopes you might speak with Miss Yishen first before you decide the timing of that...
Alright, so is that the ending for this part of the story? I do wish that they gave a little bit more polychrome for completing these story-based missions. That and allow us to use more shelving space. I mean, heck. I want to showcase all my S ranks. What the hell? Oh, Yishuan.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
It's a dog.
A spiritual?
It's literally
No,
just a dog.
Simply a...
Even huskies can be really smart.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner, and unable to move about freely. Both, however...
He got snacks, though!
We've strayed a bit off topic. Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very soon.
How's my feng shui?
Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Huh. You even know feng shui?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yishuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune? But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So, what sort of partnership are we?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your...
Better control my abilities. That sounds great, but...
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. He's still going over the details.
Please, help me check here's my pump.
I've looked it over and you're...
Uh-huh? You barely looked at it.
You have good fortune. What?
Next, it's my turn.
So this is where you were.
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come. Don't worry. I need no more than a simple spell to solve this map. Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies. All gone? Good.
Banish wealth and desire? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it?
Of course not. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of you.
All right. Oh, there we are. I missed one. That's what. Okay.
Yishren Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Yes. Ah, this...
Seems it's closed.
Not necessarily. What?
Huh?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private...
Just some things needed for our future investigation.
Really?
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simple. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time.
Okay. We still need so much. Wait a minute, is that it? I guess so. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and we'll go to the well, actually, which one was it that we needed? Because I gotta finish Ambi's. Let's see. I think it was actually her. Yeah. All right. So we need to enhance it. All right. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. But before that, let's head to. See what they're selling. Because for all we know, could be something good. Doesn't look like those are any good. This we're gonna buy regardless. Okay. Oh, looks like we are going to HIA. Because we need to get some stuffs and things. This ought to be quick. Maybe.
Weakling.
There we go. There's one down. And that's it. How much does that get us? Because we need a bunch. Alright.
Did you call me?
Alright, Ambi. Enhance. Enhance. Okay. Conversion gain. Alright, we need more. We need more. And unfortunately, we can't increase that at all.
Watch out. My blade is already healed. Resistance is futile.
I'll protect
So
you, Nagi.
switch. Exactly what I was looking for. There's no time to lose. Weakling.
There we go. Will that be enough?
I'll help you win.
Standing by.
It is. Alright. We gotta do it again. We are almost done with just Ambi altogether. However, this is the final amount of energy we have, unless we decide to do like additional energy. We also still need to do the other things.
I'm here. Blow, blow, blow away your troubles.
Distance here. Surrender.
Alrighty, look at me.
I see it. My blade is already healed.
There we go. Hey, Nightmare. How's it going? Welcome to the stream again. Oh, that's not gonna be enough, is it? Alright, we can check. Is that gonna be enough?
Standing by.
That makes 2 of us. It is not enough. Damn. We've only got like a fourth of the way done with that.
Number 0.
Alright, so what do we need for... Okay, so we... Alright. Thanks for that. Okay, so I need total of 7 of those. So, gotta go to the outpost, and then I've gotta kill a few... Yeah, we gotta kill a few, I forgot what he's called. Butchers. A few butchers. Let's see if we can beat this in record time again. Oh, I wasted that. Phase 2. Ew. I don't know. I've mixed feelings about White Forest and Azamina in general. $102 seconds. 102 seconds. I did it again! That should kill it. Alright, how fast was that? Well, the thing is, even that engine's starting to die out with all the newer stuff that they're adding in. Ooh, that was 53 seconds.
Over. Watch out.
Alright, that is the last of that. Let's see if we can increase Nekomata's core skills again. Actually, I really should. Hang on. I gotta get the pass. I get the pass every time because it helps during streaming. Can we afford it? No, we cannot. Although, can we get the Bang Boo? Is that something? Nope, we're missing one. Bummer. Bummer, bummer. Let's check this guy. I mean, I could get these. But before that, skills. Alright, so we need more of those, and then I need 4 more of those. Now we can get a Bang Boo. But we didn't get anything. Alright. Ah, man. Okay, gotta think. Because other than grinding Outpost, there's not much else for us to do now. We've done all the dailies. So all that's left is like Outpost stuff, and that's grindy as hell. Don't know if people want to watch that. So go ahead. Ooh, actually, is there... I do wonder. I think this one's new. Try it out. Ah. It just gave me 60. Alright. What are we going to do now? Let me see. Because we actually were in that a bit longer than I thought we would. But story was also pretty long, given what we've gotten in the past. I don't know. I mean, make something weird. Make something weird. Weird but fun. Weird but fun. Okay. Trying to think, cause I don't really. I mean, I've got a ton of games and stuffs and things and stuffs. Yeah, we streamed the Dual Triangle yesterday. Depending on which group you go into, you're pretty much fighting the same thing over and over. Phantom Knights could work. Um, trying to think. Yuck. Makanko, ick. Um, oh god, I remember that game. Squirrel with a gun. Yes, that's a real game. Hmm. Yeah, but you're gonna upset a lot of people. That and it's not aging very well because there's a lot of things that can out it. I mean, Monster Hunters got a event going, but we're saving that for Sunday. Sunday. So I'll probably do a little bit of Power World before we end. A little bit of Power World. Here's hoping that it actually works. I get black screen sometimes. Let's see. I gotta pull off my controller here. I don't know, I'm still working on Cyber Angels for my challenge with King. Honestly, I don't even remember what he was using. I don't. Okay, so I need 30 plasteel, that's right. Yeah. It's a real old archetype. Well, kind of old. It's a GX archetype. Alright, so we also... Oh my god, we need Palladium. We're so low on resources. What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna have to have somebody out and about doing stone. Wee. Oh, this is done. Actually, do I have stone currently in the box? No, we don't. Which means I have to take this. Oh my god! I'm so heavy! We're carrying 27,000 pounds! Yeah, I don't remember what King was supposed to make for our challenge. I just hope that I'm not going to get just wiped out by it. I need a win. Problem is, what I'm making is actually pretty expensive. Because a lot of the ultra rares I need, or have to have in that deck, require me to have 3 of each card. So, it's pretty pricey. Pretty pricey. Alright, we need 30 circuit boards, and I need to go find some night sand. Circuit boards, circuit boards, circuit boards. Alright. Oh my god, and we're... Alright, polymer, we can make polymer. Have some of the boys make some of that. And girls. Actually, are these all... Alright. Alright, we also need to go find some night sand, so... Where the hell did I find... Was it over here? Problem is, I only found it at night. Well, you can only find it... Well, no, you can find it during the day, it's just really hard to see it. Eh? What is this? Oh. Okay. I is looking. Wait a minute, what's in here? Oh. Sapronalia. I mean, we might as well fight this, right? I won't. Like, I won't. Oh, I can't go in there. I was gonna say I'm not gonna regret my actions, but I'm trying to remember where I found the flippin' stuff and the things. But I'm having trouble remembering. Oh, flamethrower schematic. Oh, hold up. Where is that coming in from? Wow. There it is. This has to go. Oh my god. I didn't do nothing. It wasn't me. Ah! Hack it, hack it, hack it, hack it, hack it. Uh. Ah! Oh, they killed my plasma. That's sad. But I can now get away. Zoom, zoom. Okay, flamethrower schematic. Whatever the fuck that was. That's deserted ash plateau. That's the entrance to this place. However, so is it over on this side then, maybe? Someone is blowing up my... Hang on. Here's a thingy. Can I get up to the thingy? I want the thingy. Granted, I do know of a place that absolutely could have it. I'm just not sure if going there would be like the best option we have. Let's go anyway. Check it out. Check it out. Ooh. Chest. Old revolver? We're not even gonna use that. At least give me some nails, right? No. That would be a no. Okay. Why did it get darker? Did I miss my stop? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, there's a lot of chests out here. Like a lot of chests. Yoink. Okay. We need to find this stuff. You don't want none of this. Wait, there's no way that we passed it. With how big those two are compared to a lot of other stuff. Okay, where that? Flip. It's saying that it should be spawning like... Oh, there it is. Problem is these are better to take on at night. But the real reason that we're here is usually there's some stuff that spawns around them. And it's easier to see at night. Oh, I accidentally hit a button. Ooh. God, we're using a lot of keys, especially silver keys. Let's see. We got a lot of foods we can go ahead and eat. Oi, prick. I know the stuff spawns here too because I've seen it. On the upside, we're getting a decent chunk of schematics. Not overly great schematics, but we throwing them in and getting better ones. I see one there. Ah, I wasn't able to grab it. Oh, that's another thing. My armor is not in a good state. We should still be able to see it, if not faintly. I didn't want that wood. What was that? Oh. Okay. So maybe this one's a bust. So here's an idea. Let's head to the sanctuaries. Unless we spot some along the way. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a lucky here. Find the lucky, well, it'll be pretty good. Alright, we can't get spotted either. It's an Orzerk! Um... Lord of Lightning, but he's clumsy, which means he's not good for work. Dang it. Man, and you don't find too many Orzerks around here either. Ooh, we desperately need that, actually. We'll get rid of this. We're fine without that. Can always find more. Oh. That's a close one. Man, the fact that we got an Orzerk, but he has Clumsy on him. That's pretty bad. What's in this chest? Silver keys. Good, because we're using them very, very quickly. Still can't find any night sand, though. Let's see. We have... So, armor first. Got that, got that, got that, and that. And then... weapons. Oh, crap. Didn't realize I had a makeshift assault rifle schematic as well. And that one's almost ready to be upgraded. Alright, how are we looking on the progress? Plastile's been made. We still need circuit boards. Wait a minute, didn't I tell... Alright, yeah. So we need, what, 30 of these? The night sand's probably going to be the most annoying to get, just because how annoying it is to try and find it. Okay. On another note, let's head over to this base, see if it's actually got any oil, or if we're doing it completely wrong. I think we're doing it completely wrong just because I don't think we have a PAL there. Yeah. Oh, hang on. What, really? Let me guess. Yep, work speed negative 10%. That's our Walmart Garchomp. Hmm. Maybe we'll find some around here. It's nighttime. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Number 2 wildlife sanctuary. See a verdant. There's quiver in here. I mean, there's a Yormantide Ignis, but we don't really need Yormantide Ignis. We've already got a couple of them. Oh no, 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 no. I tapped it. I tapped it. I didn't mean to. I did not mean to. It would be nice if we could spot this stuff already. Problem is, I'm not seeing any. There's a couple of trash piles here. Yeah, and given the time of day, you'd think we'd be able to see this stuff easy. It's just that there's none around us. Hey, Blaze Howl. I'm gonna go over here. Let me see what's over here. It's the new island. I haven't been over here though, to this part of it. The hell? Oh, the gilding. Ah, crap. There's a turret somewhere. Where's that turret? Because I flippin' don't see it. Alright, I do see something over there. Because I see smoke. Which usually means a camp. If that rocket hits me, I'm dead. Ooh! Oh, he's got homing rockets! bad as we can see it. That's probably one of the only ones left on the island, too. I don't know if they respawn, but it would make sense if they did. Trying to see if there's any, like, fast travel points down there, but I don't see any. Alright, now we gotta grab that. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Thank God I have a lot of stamina. Oh, those are big rockets. Because I was climbing up a wall. What is that? What's in there? Something red? Oh, looks like a Liz punk? Yeah, it's a Liz punk. I didn't do anything! I swear! It wasn't me! It was the other guy. Oh, he's got a rocket launcher! Oh! Sorry, Liz Punk, you're on your own. However, that's okay. I've got my own rocket launchers. Leave them with that. Ooh, green thingy. Okay. Now, we haven't been to the middle area of this island. Might as well take a look. Make it, make it, make it. We made it. Am I going? Yeah. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's Kitsune Knocked. Wait a minute, what? I don't know where the rockets would be coming from. I don't think it's over there, because that one looks destroyed. Where is this thing? That guy has a rocket! Ah! We're jumping. Ooh. Yeah, it's over there. I see a green thingy. Alright. How are we going to attack this thing? Is that another Liz Punk? Nope, it's one of those monkey thingies. Alright, Necromus. It's all on you. Maybe. Hacking, I'm hacking, I'm hacking. Ah! We're booking it! Hold up. Wait, what was that? What was that? Oh, it's just cement. Ooh, that is a drop. But I'm pretty sure we've explored all there is to explore right now. Or at least here. However, I have reason to believe... Yep. Now, next question. Does this thing have lasers? If this thing has lasers, we're not going. I'd rather not get shot down by like 20 lasers all at once. It's not a fun time, frankly. Been there, done that. If I see a hint of red, I am booking it. Oh, this thing's got rockets instead. How many rockets are we looking at? Never mind, it's got lasers! It's got lasers and rockets! Oh. Oh, that's not good. How the flip are we supposed to get over there then? Whew. Uh. I think they do have tracking. Because I've had them hit me over mountains. Alright. Well, we're probably going to end it right here. Since not much else to do. And I have a feeling I'm going to need King's help on something here. Whew. Last thing I need is lasers and rockets. Nail me. Any of these have a 5? No. No. Well, yeah. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, yeah? So tomorrow is Pokemon Day with King. So we'll be doing the Nuzlocke and possibly some Pokemon Unite. If anyone wants to join. Our goal is to hit Master this season, but we'll see what happens. If we get a full team, we'll be pretty good, I think. But, yeah. I'll be on Discord, or you can tune in tomorrow. Enjoy seeing people. Peace out.